everybody. Welcome on in, Mystery. Welcome on in, Neko, and anyone else who may be watching too. The last time, which was a uncomfortable amount of time ago by this point, we focus on getting the golden berries for chapters 4 and 5, and we did in fact succeed in both of them. So now we are to continue where we left off in chapter 6, and maybe get it, maybe not. But if we do, we'll have to start on chapter 7. Oh boy. You're in thy walls. Huzzah! It's getting crowded in here. That was before stream, Neko, so I couldn't have, unfortunately. Just kidding, I did in fact do those. If only because I already had Mix It Up open by that point. If my VOD hadn't been opened, that would have been a different story. But, yeah, it's just gonna be a chill stream today. Of course, we're gonna have Undertale enabled because, there's no voice acting or anything, and we all know Celeste by this point. So do feel free to take advantage of that if you so desire. I don't have any big announcements or anything. No big special stream stuff, so I think we're just gonna probably get right on into it. Let's hope my controller doesn't die because I charged it a bit before. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chapter 6, Reflection. And the golden berry begins at the lake. Although we are gonna play through the chapter once, just to get our bearings on this whole thing. Gotta be our warm-up, basically. Oop, I forgot I have to do that. No, screw it. Hold on. Surely we'll get it first try, right? We ball. We'll do our warm-up after our first attempt. Okay, that is scary. I can feel the rust. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting from that. Well, we know our first attempt's a bust, so let's do this proper. Okay, that is a pretty good timing. Welcome on in, Fire. Now you're doing things your way, don't make it a habit. Look, one time doesn't hurt all that much. I actually did do a bit of a warm-up. I got through like a third of the way through this before stream. And I didn't even die in that room, so I don't know what's going on with me there. Okay, well, things are intense. By the way, oops. Stay safe, y'all, in all of this, heat wave that's been happening. Sounds like it's really rough. Alright, let's just do that. No, I can do something better. I need to practice this for, Goldberry purposes, so I can do that just fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. fire, that's not Wheatbot, that's freaking, that's Neko's welcome message. So don't worry. Wheatbot only partially endorses the things that it's made to endorse. Burn it the witch. Oh gosh. Oh no, not the power of fire. He's fighting fire with fire. Is that how that works? Also, yeah, that is bad. Hold on. There we go. They can perceive it, your advertising worked. Oh no. Okay, that is bad. Hold on. I need to keep track of this. It's a natural state. Yeah, the burning with all the freaking heat waves. Okay, I'm gonna re-practice that. Alright. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's what I do. I just... Oh. So put myself right there. No. Can I just hop over it? No. How did I do that before? Oh, I guess I could just immediately dash. Yeah, I just immediately dash. I'm so out of it. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Easy. Please send all ice. I think everyone's having a bit of a heat stroke. I mean, even I have a freaking fan pointed on me. I have these past few streams when I'm not using my Switch. Because then my Switch is the one that gets the fan. Boop. Oh, that's awkward. Saved it! I should practice that room more, but it's fine. Surely I won't die. Alright, so this is where I got in my practice. Yeah, burning must be extra easy in this heat. Actually, it's a natural state of being. Speaking of intros, do you think your Splunky Team intro is old, so you'll need to consider a new one? Yeah, I mean, you always can. You just gotta spend the 3,000 wheat bits. Scotland is feeling the heat, and we are not used to warm weather. Oh no. Wishing you the best, Fire. Ow. Death to Splunky, cool. You're running for a change on Walk-On. Alright, noted. I guess, Fire, just let me know what you wanted to change to. Oh. I'm pretty sure Mystery's the one who funded Fire's original Walk-On too, so that checks out, I guess. Is that your Walk-On, Fire? I'm not a good demo man, but I am a good demo knight. Oh, I love it. Oh wait, no, it was in response to Neka's thing. That must not be a very good demo man, for I cannot take the heat. I'm not a very good demo man, but I'm a good demo knight. That's been cool, that'll be your message. No, not necessarily, Neko. Oh, you meant that as mysteries. Luckily I can't automate it, cause otherwise that probably would have become mysteries. Yeah, swimming selections are so silly, cause you just immediately get your dash again. Okay, bad start. Nope. Just gotta be on the offensive, even if it's not very safe. But, okay, not that offensive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You should automate it. That would benefit everyone except for you. I don't think I can without some intense jank is the thing. Because of how it works. Yeah, I can't think of a way to automate it yet. Woo! Ow. Very fitting music for this level, I feel. No. Okay. That was almost terrible. Okay, don't do that. God, I hate the spinners or whatever they're called. I mean, everyone does. Why is this the room that I'm struggling the most on? Alright, you know what, screw this. No, I can't. I can't just do that without some funny tricks. Okay, I'm throwing myself there. So I can re-practice this. Okay, idea. To make it more... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Good luck with Golden Monsters, of course, Rube. By the way, don't worry about pipe duty. I'm already on it. Was that another cardboard pipe, or am I... Hold on, I need to check. Yes, okay, that is another cardboard pipe. Oh, no. Alright, there's another. Yeah, we need a dancing Tenna in the background. Everyone needs dancing Tenna. Life is better with dancing Tenna. What hive mind? Should I be concerned? The answer is always yes. Even if it was like super massive, I would gladly add a Tenna stream avatar. If someone made that a thing, I'd make it worth like 1,000,000 wheat bits. Or avatar bits as they're called, since I can't actually have it tied to channel points. I mean, I guess I could actually. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that either. Yes, 6K. Hold on. No, I'm gonna finish this practice attempt, and then I actually want to check. I feel like someone could have made a stream avatar of it, of Deltarune stuff. Oh, ow, that's cruel. You have to check in the, extend the panel. Damn it. Whew. A bit tight, but that's okay. Boop. Overshot, okay. Whoop. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do a diagonal dash upwards. Oh, I think that's it, right? Other than a kind of little tiny spot otherwise. 13K. I never really balanced it much other than trying to give options early. Maybe I'll redo it at some point without like taking away any existing avatars. Alright, thank you for another cardboard pipe. Alright, typical stuff. I can still neutral jump. Even all this time, I can still neutral jump. Like, look at this. That is forever going to be ingrained into my memory, isn't it? You don't think anyone would miss Freddy? I mean, someone uses Freddy. Someone does. Alright. Tenna? Damn it, there's nothing for Tenna. There's actually a Datrun pack. Doesn't look like they have added anything recent though. That might be some. I think I'll look into adding the into that. Har 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 har. Such a. Then they may join Freddy as martyrs. But yeah, I think in the future I'll try adding Deltarune avatars, I guess, even if they're not Tenna. Cause I gotta, if there's pixel art style, I wanna add them, except for maybe Pokemon, because there's a billion Pokemon sprites. Boop. Alright. What's up, Rube? Where'd your Kiryu avatar? It's called Kazuma. Kazuma's alt does look a lot like Kiryu. In the back end, Rube, every single Pokemon will be added. I could choose, I think, which ones would show up. I think. But I would have to manage all of them in the back end, so... Not all of them, they're sorted by generations too, but any generation I wanted to add, I would have to add all the Pokemon and then sort from it there. Think Freddy summoned Rube. Use this information wisely. Cat, oh my god. Why did I do that to myself? Go, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. You just read Freddy in chat and had to intervene back to lurk. No, Neko, it's not that simple. Because of how Stream Avatar works. Oh, wait. That's vaguely something I think I can do, but it's not as simple as just deleting them. Here's the thing, Neko. The program itself also specifically handles them and downloads them in these packages. I think if I were to straight up delete the ones I don't want, it would risk breaking the program and how it handles all of the Pokemon in that package! Damn it. God. Okay. RIP. There we go. Choosing one Pokemon other avatar to add. That's not a bad idea. I do want to add more variety. I know I don't really have a good way to do theming with it since, you know, bread isn't exactly something I can create a million avatars off of or commission someone to, but... it's a fun idea. Pizza is not a type of bread. It uses bread, but there is a difference. Very true, Rube. The Pokemon ones would be neat. I'll see how it would happen in the back end of things. All right, I'm approaching Pain. All right, progress. Did I go up before? I feel like I might have gone up. No, I didn't. Pizza is a evolved from bread. It's bread. No, saying pizza is bread is like saying the ocean is soup. I think it's even more disconnected than that. Anytime I have to interact with those stupid bouncing one, alright, peek. Oh. I think I go top path here, right? I wasn't expecting it to last that long. Damn it, okay. Look, but is lobster a type of bread? Yes. If we consider a croissant made to look like a lobster as being a valid answer to the question. And of course, thank you again for the lurk, Rube. Your argument is like your argument is like your bones thin and hollow. Damn. You know, what that it feels like to me, that argument is, it's like saying that, a computer is a CPU. While yes, a CPU is a core component of a computer, if you remove the CPU, then there's still most of the computer left. I don't think that's how that works, Neko. Do you have plastic tubes for bones? Good to know. Okay. Real scary one's coming up. Still. But CPU is computer because it can host both GPU and CPU, which is 6 parts of what you need. Therefore, PC is 33% CPU. So you admit that a pizza is not wholly bread, and therefore cannot be classified as bread. Thank you. I mean, that's the conclusion. Pizza's... you gotta admit, a computer is entirely itself a CPU in that case. But bread is not a pizza. I don't think that's how that works. It's not a rectangles and squares scenario. Oh my gosh, that was a bit close, but we got there. We got there. That is always so scary, but I don't think I've ever died to that. Oh god. I really did need to practice this room more, but it's fine. We take those. Back end say this pizza fits in pizza hole and bread can also fit in pizza hole, thus bread is pizza. Oh god. And I just didn't hold down enough. Again, I thought it was gonna end earlier than it did. Look, I'm making progress slowly but surely. You know, you're making all this argument about it, all for the sake of trying to get, like, a pizza stream avatar. I'm just gonna say, if anything, I would just make a bare pizza crust. Like, if you had argued to be a pizza crust and not a pizza, I probably would have been a lot more fine with that. Because that's funny. Give back to pizza being bread discussion. Yes, you did. Fire. I jumped! Whatever. Whatever. It was like 1 minute in. It's not a big deal. Pizza holding hot dog slice on it, therefore it's also sandwich. No, don't make a hamburger sandwich comparison. Oh god. Hold on, let me note that down. See, that doesn't work because pizza crust can have cheese in it, therefore it's not bread, it's just a cheese stick. Then where'd you draw the line? How is it fine that a pizza can have a stuffed crust and be bread, but a pizza crust without, you know, whatever else, any other toppings, just immediately makes it a mozzarella stick? Why is that not bread? That's even closer to bread than pizza is. How's it not? By that logic, any stuffed crust in a pizza means it isn't bread. Which therefore then basically reinforces that the bread can't have much on it to otherwise be considered bread. He's not drawing a line, he's drawing a Mona Lisa. Oh my gosh. Because 80% cheese on the base of pizza is 50 plus 80% bread depending on toppings. I don't think I would agree that that ratio's by any means correct. And even then, the amount of the cheese only still, if it's stuffed crust, right? then that means that no matter how much, your argument is no matter the ratio, as long as there's stuffed crust, it'll always outweigh the bread. Which therefore means that if there's a stuffed crust, it can't be bread. It has to be something else. So the whole argument there doesn't work. Also, welcome to getting literally the letter C. That is not a typo. That is its actual song name. C. Stuffed crust pizza is a cheese. So then any amount of... So then, by that logic... Okay, stuffed crust pizza is a cheese. Okay, but you're still standing... You're still standing by that, if it doesn't have stuffed crust, it's still more bread than anything else. Therefore, it makes it bread. Oh, gosh. This song that's going through your head now, it's just C. Look, that's only the second worst Saturn song one can get. I disagree, Neko, but at least that's a concession that makes your point a little clearer. Hey, You know what? Just because I think it would be funny and it's been so long, I'm enabling a funny redeem. That's it. Damn it. Ugh, God. I looked away for half a second. I've got to stop reading and texting and or reading chat and driving freaking Madeline. I'm doing this to myself. There is a Spamton jump scare. I respect it, Rube. By this logic, pineapple with double pizza, or pizza with double pineapple is a fruit. That is not a fruit, that is a crime. There's a difference. Oh my god. The pepperoni pizza's of meat. Exactly what meat the 3 servings of meat. God. Look, if I were to ever commission emotes, Neko, I would have you write up a 10-page document on the precise article of pizza which you deem to be bread, and I will heavily scrutinize it. I will remember. Cauliflower pizza's a vegetable. Oh gosh. Morgan Freeman got this conversation for you. Oh no. This is all undrawn in first place. You could end up with a lot of text in your DMs. I expect it to be APA formatted in a nice Word document. Also, no promises that would ever happen, but that's just what I gotta say. Honestly, you don't believe anything you're saying, you're just rage baiting. Oh no, it makes for great content, so I don't mind whatsoever. It makes things more lively than just, you know, me losing my mind at my skill issues. Except for these things. Screw these things. Oh my god, I popped too early. Is pita bread with sauce and cheese a pizza? You know what, at that point I'm gonna go delve into philosophical. It depends what people are there for with the pita bread. Are they there for the bread, or are they there for the... or are they using the bread as a vessel to experience the other flavors? You know, I could never figure out if water was wet. Both sides make equally compelling arguments, in my opinion. Okay, for a second I thought it was over. Well, that's unfortunate. Is lava wet? Well, I don't even know if water's wet, so I feel like that's a bit of a loaded question. And one I don't have the ability to answer. Oh gosh, fire. Well, that was another cardboard, wasn't it? Oh gosh. It'll be entirely in binary. Oh no. You're too confused to feel a shred of anger. You agree, but perceivably water isn't wet because it's more contradictory. Ooh, I always like being a contrarian for the hell of it. As anyone who's watched 5 minutes of my Mario Party gameplay understands. Also, if it burns off all your skin so you can no longer feel it, does that mean lava is cold? Well, now you're getting to the whole question of if no one's around to hear the tree fall, did it really fall or whatever it was? In that case, though, I would say yes, it's hot because you have to experience the hot. Alright, you know what? Whenever they do that, that's always like something intense. I'm following it up. Lots of cyber city. Yeah, almost too bad, line. Almost. What if we put someone in who can't feel pain in volcano? Will it make for good barbecue? That's left for the philosophers to decide, I guess. Both on the morals and the whatever they find delectable about that thought. What if your nerves are already damaged and came into contact with lava? I mean, that doesn't really change if lava's hot. In this case, though, the lava being hot has side effects. If you get your skin burnt off, that means it's hot. Because that is what happens. Just like if it's cold, you will freeze up. So whether or not you can tell by just a simple, you know, touching doesn't really change that fact. Today team, I'm here by dubbed a philosopher. Oh god, that's terrifying. Wait, can't I? I can just do this. I'm so dumb. I've literally never once thought about doing that in my life. I have over 100 hours in this game. God. Okay, that's way more consistent. Okay, that's another cardboard. We're gonna get a pipe bomb soon, surely. Okay, progress for the stream. Not quite the farthest I've gotten in Goldenberry attempts. Welcome to the Ready or Not podcast. Today we are discussing if it is morally okay to take candy from a baby. Depends on if the baby's given you a big enough of a side eye. I think if it does, it's morally okay. But if they haven't given you a side eye that you deem to be insulting, then you can't. Oh my god, that was way too close. Okay. Do you think these questions break the Geneva Convention? This could pass torture depending on who is listening. If anyone here is sticking on and listening to this, then I think we're fine. This is why we have our unhinged stream ideas. Or stream chats. This was not the idea of what would happen in stream. If you go back in time and know how that baby will end up. True. Yes, the Baron is irresponsible for giving a baby candy, which it'd probably have a hard time chewing. Well, there are soft candies, and there's ones that, you have to suck on, which would be fine. But it would also pose a choking hazard, potentially, so you do make a valid argument. You'd argue that stealing candy will toughen the baby for the harsh reality of the world, plus everyone could always use a post-workday treat. One baby's treasure is another man's treasure, as they say. Does this thing ever go back? Guess not. Alright, chat. Looking for me? I thought you were done with me. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? Or didn't sit here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I can pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, that was some of me. I threw that attempt. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to speedrun it, chat. It's fine. We are vibing. Mistake. Rip. Look, that just means more time you get to listen to the vibe that is, Reflection. Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. I have done both. Got this lot of frozen pizza out of Madeline's head. Yep. Or sorry, Mikulin. Look, if there's a Miku mod, I must use it. Think that hard will eventually overcook it. Is that what my brain is fried whenever I stream? In other words, am I cooked, chat? It's pizza time! Oh no. I mean, you could get that with Undertale Redeem if someone gets lucky enough. I think we have gotten its TV time before. I mean, this works. Pizza time, Spider-Man pizza time. I need that. When you find the Kevin block, yeah. Damn it, and I still messed it up. I'm losing it, chat. I think I am cooked. It's just been so long since I even played this. And then it's mealtime. Oh, that's bad. Hold on, I can salvage this. Salvaged. Imagine I immediately died. Oh, another metal pipe. Let's go. Off the hook. No. No off the hook there. Up we go. Can I get up there without even, like, using... Oh, I totally can, although it's totally slower. Is it slower? I don't know if that's slower. That feels like it would be a little faster if I optimized it. You know, it's so funny. I've like tried to learn how to play this game on PC, but I just can't. Like, use mouse and keyboard specifically. I do play on PC as evident as of the modding, or as evident as the modding is, but I can't do it. If I tried to play this game with the keyboard, I can't even clear the first chapter of the game. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I can barely do anything if I try to use a keyboard and for it. You can't remember last time you played a platform with the keyboard? Me neither, honestly. Controllers, the Pro controller just feels too good for me. I mean, it's not really a Krill issue. There aren't any lobsters involved after all, or any other aquatic life. Now, had I still been on, during my Splatoon era, that would have been a different story, but, you know. Am I going to buy one? Probably not, just because I can't really take advantage of all the features on it, and my normal Pro Controller serves me just fine. It's like how I still have the same 2 pair of Joy-Cons, which I use rigorously. All the way from 2018. No! Damn it. Oh my god. How'd I make that mistake? I'm falling off, and I really haven't even gotten all that high up. Maybe it's time I learned speedrun strats so my mess-ups take less time to rectify. Pro Controller 2 is nice and comfy, though you still use Pro Controller 1 for PC. Good to hear that it is at least a good controller. It's really funny because I have the Smash Bros. Ultimate Pro Controller that I bought so I could use it for Smash Bros. I do have a lot of time. It's my second most played Switch game, but it's not exactly. I haven't used it in well over a year on my my Switch. It is basically my PC controller. The only one you can't really use is Amiibo Junk, but you can set a gyro for Steam use. Yeah. And there are the alternate bindings too, but the gyro I have used. I've played Team Fortress 2 with gyro controls on the Pro Controller. It works surprisingly well. I should do another Man vs. Machine tour where I do that. That would be really funny. That's a pain in the rear to set up. You learned Splunky with keyboard mouse. You can't imagine trying Switch now. Yep, that's how it is. I can't imagine trying to play Splunky with the mouse and keyboard either. Or myself. Let's make a imaginary to reality. You already tried. Only 3 alternate realities have died. Yeah, again, I've tried to play this game with, mouse and keyboard. Maybe later in the stream I'll try it again. But it's like I'm playing a completely different game. What? Okay, that was almost horrible. You're so watch that Celeste, you might be able to learn keyboard and mouse without many hiccups. Oh no. I've actually used this Pro Controller for so long that this thing's been here since long before the start of my Celeste journey, and has carried me through it. I think even switching controllers would be difficult enough for me. What? Okay, that's fine. You're very tempted to make propositions on switching paired controllers for certain stuff. Oh, all right. What are you thinking about, Fire? Wait, inviting 10 PM, coward. We'll see, Neko. It depends on if I even do MVM with like MVM period, because who knows? Oh gosh. You've been using first-party Nintendo Switch Pro Controller for years, just been on any and every game would be... Yeah. Other than Joy-Cons for Switch, I'm saying in the same boat. Not this time. Okay. But if you'd had Switch, you'd go with the GameCube controllers. I've heard very good things about them. With other games. I've really only used it for Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion. You see me playing without you, you'll hire a witch to curse my luck. I've already won Man vs. Machine. This isn't even a debate, so honestly, I can live with that. Imagine using Ring Fit attachment for games. Hell yeah. Fitness boxing featuring Hatsune Miku, but you're using the fitness boxing for some... or Ring Fit Adventure for some reason. Oh gosh, that would be really funny. Okay. You do what the movement speed is linked to how many squats you do. If I got a standing desk and was able to hook up a treadmill, that would actually be a hilarious stream idea. Look at the octagonal, not rounded, instead of circular. You imagine that makes diagonal and puts on controller infinitely easier. Oh, definitely. That's one of the biggest reasons to go with the GameCube controller. Although I'm unhealthily good at it now. Cat. We're about to beat our record. I don't like this. No! God damn it! It was rigged from the start. I should have just waited for the music to end so the premonition would end.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
Yeah, I am. That is... I'm just throwing. No, chat, I have an idea. I think everyone will approve of this idea. Surely nothing could go wrong, right? Susie's idea. Susie's idea would be to switch to mouse and keyboard right about now. Which, by the way, would not work. Sekiro on a box controller. Oh, now that sounds great. Spectral controller is one of the worst joysticks ever, and the D-pad hurts your fingers. The D-pad on the Pro controller isn't great, but I'm glad it's not that bad. Time to buy a fighting game controller and learn everything on that. I mean, that's only the rawest of inputs. What could go wrong? I think I just need to spend a little more focus on the game and I'll be fine. Wiimote, no nunchucks. Oh, hell yeah. I would play this game with a Wiimote. I mean, I have the for eight directional input, right? Might need the nunchuck though. You know, I feel like someone's already done that. Celeste with Wiimote and nunchuck. Gotta do a 65,431 plus Agent 2. Oh god. Alright, that's another metal pipe. Beware of the jingling. Oh no. This is bad. Oh! I barely lived! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Okay. For a second I thought I messed it up. I threw it all away, but we're fine. Here we go, chat. I could have just... Oh. I messed up. We're fine! No! Ugh. Damn it. That is so dumb. That is what, 2 cardboard pipes? Damn. Gosh, I got so unlucky there. So unlucky. I was mashing the dash, by the way, to dash upwards as soon as I could. And the earliest was right below the platform. Which means I just had to wait later. Got mine as the most current official controller you need to feel inner peace. Is it the GameCube controller with the keyboard in the middle of it? I feel like that's what it is. The Spider-Man controller. Why'd I take the long way? That almost got me killed. It's worse than that? How? Oh my god. I forgot. No, I think the GameCube one is worse. But this one's pretty bad. Hold on. What's the problem with this? I think this is fine. I don't see a problem. Yeah, Ichiban would buy that. Though, chat, I do need to remind you all. Okay, that's it. And ache looking at that. Yeah, the ergonomics there are non-existent. It's only for the Ichiban Kasugas out there. Prowler sound effect when laughter shows up for a second. Alright, we're getting back there. Oh boy. Seeing a task go through that section's always so funny. You're being dragged back to Death's Underworld and you must fight off demons, survive. You're hungry and you need to grab lunch. But you shall be victorious, but you must go. Strikes a cool pose. Thanks for the chill, Neko. Have a good lunch. And I hope the demons are satiated. Can you add a laughter jump scare to the collection? Sure, why not? Alright, let's see what this... That is not what I thought I copied. Oh my god, Blue Lobster jump scare you in a Toccata in D minor. 10 out of 10.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Oh my gosh, lost our stream avatar. If those existed, I don't think they do though, especially not in a pixel art style. God damn it. Ah! Pain and suffering. Not screwed. I'm gonna go freaking practice that segment. That seemed latex in an alternate reality. So true. Lost Serbian GTuber. I am never doing that. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. A hyper-realistic lobster among the pixelated stream avatars. They would be pretty funny, I agree. I can literally just hold right during that whole segment. I wonder. Okay, no, doing that is not viable. At least not unless you are a speedrunner who is much better at the game than I am. That's where I died before. Damn. Hold on, I want to re-practice that. Damn, I made it pretty far into the fight. Okay, now. Okay, you can do that, I guess. Question is, how viable is that? pretty viable. Just keep on top of her. Don't do that. Okay, that wasn't the strat I was gonna do before, though. Hold on, let me see. If I just go... Yeah, again, not the strat, but if I wait... Yeah, I'm gonna wait until most of the process to fire is already done. That sucks. Okay. Okay, I just butchered that. Oh my gosh, this takes forever? Damn. That was just me being bad at timing. Okay. Gotta be careful of that too. I need to jump over. I actually had a strat for that. Oh. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. I dashed right into that. No. Okay, I can always cut it out early. I might want to try doing that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try doing. I had gotten it that time, but... I'm gonna do that. And that's the end. Okay. Coming later than chase sequences give you PTSD. At least you can rely on the fact that Badline's aim is consistent the whole way through. What isn't? What's the PTSD in reference to? I feel like it's something that even I know. Or should know. Well, I'm just bad. Wow. Oh yeah! Radiant, absolute radiant. I'm still in shock that I managed to do that fight nearly hitless, and I did the second and third stages, phases actually hitless during my Pantheon 5 run. That was one of the craziest things I think I've done on stream. Although, to be fair, that was because I practiced the ever-living heck out of the whole thing. Look outside, see a red moon? Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. The blood moon rises once again. Alternatively, a blood moon is rising. Or whatever the clowns sound
You
like.
are dead! Not a big surprise.
If that was a pipe bomb, that has been horrifying. Evil cheese wheel. I think the cheese on the moon is going bad, chat. Ooh, I like this. I am speed. I do really like Fireplace. Going bad, going evil. So true. Okay. You know, the old man is just such a funny character in Datrun. I've seen so many good variations of just the I'm old meme. Oh gosh. Love oldness hates when it happens to you, though. As he has proven, it is impossible. It is impossible to outrun the truth of you two eventually being old. You know, next year for my birthday stream, if I do one, I should just have it be titled, I'm old, and literally nothing else. Okay. Get that smug laugh off your face. I panicked. Ugh, God, the nerves. The nerves. I hate it. I'm not even far into the fight, but the very fact that I get there is bad enough. Oh, gosh. Now watch this leg get out immediately because I'm old. That checks out. To be fair, the old man had some schmoves, even though he was old. Never give up. Oh my gosh. I have these beginning rooms down pretty well, which is good. Not to, you know, jinx myself or anything. Whoop, I try and do something fancy. Nope. Oh my god. That is almost horrible. Whew. Okay. God damn it. Mike, the board, please. I miss voicing Tenna. Oh my god, that was almost terrible. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent on that room. Interesting to the texture of the Kevin blocks to Denna's face. It's so true. Oh my god, why did I do that? Ah, god. I should have just moved forward. I just should have moved forward. Even after practice, I feel like I've learned nothing. It's just because the cycles are never, unless you move the exact same way, the cycles are never going to be like exactly consistent with whatever muscle memory you make up. It pogs whenever it charges. And you know that when the deal breaker, whatever it is that you get from Spamton comes out to say hi, and just have that audio play as Tenna's audio for the Kevin blocks. The whoa, mama, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, mamma mia, whoa, hey, yo. All right. Oop, almost messed that up. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. We live. Gosh, the backgrounds in this game are just so pretty. Insert Sonic drowning music here. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. I understand now, chat. It makes sense. Oh my god. I need to stop doing that stupid freaking slip through like it's a valid tactic. I literally had a setup for that and I threw. God. Well, that was progress. That was progress. That would have been very perfect had I not died and thrown away the attempt. I still can't believe on that one room I just keep dashing forward and then squeezing through the cracks. I've done that at least twice now. And yes, I live, but like, why am I doing that to myself and my poor heart? Yeah, I appreciate that, Fire. Oh gosh. It was progress. Let it be known, that was a new best for this stream. Oh my god, the way I just launched forward and then abruptly stopped. But I like how this level gives you a bit of freedom, since there's a few different paths you can take. At least there's a couple different choices of up or down. Oh my god, okay. Like, this is another one. If you're wondering why I made the choices I did, it is because these are the choices that I went with in my pre-stream, like, little warm-up. And so I decided to stay consistent. Damn it! I cut it too close there. I's fine. Alright, I have a couple attempts left to do before break. I don't know if we're getting it this stream, chat, but I hope we at least get close. Actually, I don't know if I want us to get close, because then that means I die near the end, and that would be more heart-shattering than if I just never got the skill to do it otherwise. Oops, okay. I mean, hey, that works. It is actually insane how all that lined up. That is probably intentional. Gosh, I love how the music ramps up too. The details in this game are just superb. So far, so good. Down we go. I still think it would be fun if you got every golden berry in the first 7 chapters. You got a nice golden pie. I've hydrated. And I have stretched. Thank you very much. I love it so much. Oh. No, I dashed! Game, I swear, chat, I swear I dashed. I swear on my life that I pressed that freaking button. Oh my gosh. I am so mad right now, chat. I am so freaking mad. Oh my god. I don't have much else to say other than pain. Pain and suffering. I guess it might be good for me to go on break now and to go rethink my life choices because there are many that I have to reconsider. So thank y'all so much for watching thus far. I will be going on break for like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is, while some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna return to the pain and suffering that is this game, this game's golden berries. So I'll see y'all again very shortly. We are back! Although before we begin, there's actually something I want to try doing, which is, there's something I realized I don't have set up. On this overlay, which is, of course, a viewer for this. I don't know if there's a good place for me to put it. I guess what I can do is like put it here, right? And then there. That's not terrible. That works. All right, I'll take that for the time being. And up we go. But in front of you, Brian G said, looks like you're gaming on a comically large controller. So like, what I do is, I put it like here. It's so bad. It's so bad, but you know what? Screw it. I can work with this. It's so bad it becomes good. Exactly. Boop. Okay, up we go. I have no idea how legible that the input controller is, but you know, or the input display is, but honestly, I hope it's good enough. Oh my gosh. That is almost terrible. Think it'll look better with proper setup. Right now you picked up her with the proper. Yeah. This is why not? Scuff is a great part of stream. There's an alternative viewer that's more pixel styled, which I would like to use, but the problem is it doesn't work with Celeste, at least last time I checked. Maybe things are different now. But maybe I can see about that. Oh my gosh, I almost threw. Oh my god. Option H, give few large because that's sensible. Make your own display to blend in with the overlay. See, here's the thing. There's probably skins I could use. Like, I could make a skin and apply it over something like that. Because I would like to try that if there's a program out there that would allow me to use a skin. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Damn it. Oh, I threw so hard. God. I'm so mad I let that happen. But good progress. That is good progress. Why didn't you climb up? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, you do hop up. I don't know why I didn't climb up there. Oh gosh. So close. Yep, we're getting there. Progress is progress. And of course, welcome on in, Kitty 60. Boop. Go, Kevin. I hope someone made a mod that switches the Kevin voice, so you don't need to rename the file. I need the alternate Kevin voice in my life. Okay, that was a bit too close, but we're fine. We lived those. Alright, hold on a second. I've got to keep up the duty. Alright, perfect. Get out of here. Oh gosh, I was too quick on that. I thought they were gonna start opening up sooner than they did. A little scary, but that's fine. We are A-okay. Alright, I want to mix it up. Don't know idea if that's faster, but you know what? We take those. I think I was almost too late on releasing there. Just barely released early enough. I never die on that room, but it always feels really tight. I swear I guess I didn't do a dash, but I thought I did. And we have the tapes to show whether or not I actually did dash there. I'm pretty sure I did dash, but I don't know if I was holding the stick enough in the right direction. It might have been too neutral, though. You still dash, yeah, you still dash forward even if you aren't holding a direction, so I don't know what that was about. Not a big deal. Not, you know, the furthest into level we could have been. You know, fancy tech. Don't know why I risked that, but very fancy. Okay. Honestly, I'm not even upset. I just shouldn't have done that, but going light speed into those spikes, that is funny. No, I just remembered, those bouncy things aren't called spinners. Those spinners are the spikes. Gosh. The bumpers, that's what they're called. I'm slowly remembering the Celeste terminology. Of course, I could never forget Kevin's. Kevin's our peak. So far, so good. Of course, none of these are meant to be problematic rooms. I still find a way to make that happen, though. The room that always feels like a close call, but never is. Thankfully. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, chat, let's do this. Thank you for the good luck. Whoa. No, I jumped. Oh, God. Whatever. That is bad timing on my part regardless. It is what it is. Still not bad. I've died earlier. Just gotta get right back onto it. Thank you so much for the follow, Kitty60. Glad you're enjoying stream. Whoop. Almost had things go very sour there. And there too. You know, it's nice to get back into Celeste again. Such a fun game to move around in. No matter how much I despise the bumpers, I can't deny that they do feel like decently good to use once you understand them. Holy, what mods of Peak did you install? It's like a completely different game. Yeah, unfortunately I'm actually in the secret area where it's, if you climb too far down, this is where you end up. And you end up having to fight, you know, the reason why I'm doing this solo is because the more people you have, the more inner demons you have to fight in order to get back up. It's a very interesting Easter egg. And of course, welcome on in, Artie. Asynchronous multiplayer game now? I know. Okay, but there should absolutely be a Celeste and Peak crossover. That would be so funny. Make us fight Battleline, damn it. I know that it's not that kind of game, but that would make it all the more funny. You know, there might be a toggle in Everest to just auto skip cutscenes. I feel like I saw that as an option and I just haven't bothered checking. Not that I know what a tenth of the stuff there does. And even that's being generous. No! Oh god, almost every single time I've done that before, I've crossed the gap. Every single time I've crossed the gap, whether or not I dashed or anything. It's not a big deal. But damn. Just goes to show that you can't ever let your guard down. Even the smallest mistakes will cost you. What? Okay. Good thing I never intend to do Chapter 9, Goldenberry. Like, I don't know if I'd have it in me to do Chapter 8. That one is difficult. Alright. I didn't launch myself into spinners this time. Character development. They're considering Extremely OK Games canceled their other big project. Wait. Is that the company that made Peak? And they did that? That's honestly a little unfortunate to hear, but I guess if they wanted to focus on Peak now? Oh wait, is that a joke or... Cause I just realized... That's what Matt Makes Games became. Oh. I had no idea. Honestly, I approve of that name. Oh, that's right. I remember now. They canceled their one project. Yeah. That became a big deal at one point. Damn, though. That is like unlocking a memory. Earthen Blade. Yeah. Wasn't it over like creative differences or some other turmoil in the company that caused things to end up not working out? Yeah, it's been a while. I wonder what else they've been doing then. No! That is such a bad timing. Oh yeah, they made Celeste 64. I streamed that before. That's their latest project. Yeah, so I wonder what they're up to now, cooking in the back. I think I streamed that last year when it released. As part of my affiliate, or my stream anniversary. Not affiliate anniversary. Yeah, tons of indie games like that. I mean, indie development can be really rough when you don't have the resources to do everything you envision, and it then causes problems. But it is absolutely a shame that you've been looking forward to, especially. What are the other ones? Feel free to talk about them. I feel like I barely missed hitting that bumper and landing straight into the spikes. I have my own couple games that I've been looking forward to, but are just there. We've gotten no news, no like substantial news in forever. Earthen Blade canceled. Nirvana in Limbo. Last Us was made back in 2021 or so over creative differences, but the game's still up on Steam and Haunted Chocolatier, which I haven't heard of. Being worked on, it's talked about in May, but we only have that one trailer still. Damn. Oh, I almost messed up there. Yeah, see, that's normally what happened. Oh, consider that Ape's next game. The guy, wait, was Stardew a one-person project? Or I assume it was a team. But the way you word that has me intrigued. Wow, it was one person. That is crazy. What a game to make all on your own. No, I messed up. That's so painful. I'm not the biggest fan of that room. Unironically, I think that room is my least favorite in this entire area. Just like this entire chapter. It just doesn't really feel great. Unless I'm missing some very obvious trick that makes it fine. Which I very well might be. Just feels so tight. A very precarious balancing act. Well, I hope that one game, what was it? Haunted Chocolatier. I hope that is, goes through without too many hitches. At least I hope development's going well. I keep trying to wave dash there, but I just keep breaking the stone instead. The game that I've been looking forward to that's in limbo is it's not the most indie of games from the little I understand, but it's a game called Tokyo Stories. It seems like an interesting kind of puzzle exploration game with some immaculately chill vibes. It was meant to release in 2023. We know it's been delayed and literally nothing else as of now. And I was following it since around 2023, I think. It's not like they've gone inactive, but we just have nothing about it, how it is now. And a couple months back, they asked a survey about, like, the kind of games people like and all that, so it makes me worried that they're unsure of the direction they're even taking the game now. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that feels like not a good survey to have in an already delayed game. Nirvana's sequel to Valhalla. Yeah, I have heard about it. I have heard about the sequel to Valhalla, Nirvana, and how it is currently in limbo. But do feel free to keep me updated if any big news comes to light. I'm pretty sure they referenced Nirvana at some point in Valhalla and where I've been going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they referenced it. Well, less of reference and more of maybe set up a possible avenue, which they're now trying to explore. Alright, come on, please, game. Okay, finally. I think they straight up name dropped Nirvana, by the way. That's the reference I'm talking to already, but huh. It made up Brazil. Interesting. Alright. Are you kidding me? Every single time I've done that this stream, I've lived. Every single time. Oh my god. Alright. Fine. Be like that game. I'm choking there. I don't even know what happened. That wasn't even a choke as much of a what was any different from before? The past like 4 attempts that I've reached that point, I've done exactly that and lived. It was close, yes, but it was consistent. Oh, God. Don't worry, I'll be requesting that maneuver if I die within a couple screens of the end. No, I'm not gonna break my formula. That seems like a terrible idea. Thank you, Artie. This one's been so rough. Cause last time I streamed this, I managed to get both Chapter 4 and 5 gold berries in one stream. I can't tell if I'm just washed or if this is that much more difficult. The answer is probably I'm washed. Because it's been who knows how many months. I'm pretty sure it was 2024 when I last did that. Not that I was exactly active on Celeste at that time either, but still. Get another freaking close call in that room. By the time of this, I'm gonna be able to do this, the first half of this blindfolded. And then, of course, the fight itself, I always die in the first, like, 3 rooms. Bold of me to do, but we're fine. Artie, do you remember when you suggested that tag? Because it's been a tag in every single stream since. Every single one. Absolute cinema. That was way too close, but whatever. Oh my god. That room's consistent. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why must I torture myself so? Are you? The reason why is because I misinputted a diagonal up instead of or a diagonal upright instead of a straight right. Still not the farthest I've gotten yet today, so at least there's that. Oh god. The woes of being on a controller. Though frankly speaking, I'm sure the same thing can happen on keyboard anyways. Good old Butterfingers. You know, I think this game would have been better if there were more lobsters in it. We really do need more lobster rep in gaming. Oh my gosh. I cannot speak. I mean, in my defense, trying to dedicate brain power and not making a mistake here while speaking isn't the easiest, but I should be fine in these earlier rooms. You'd hope so anyways. They're really not all that bad. No! I did that to myself. I did that to myself 100% fully. There's nothing, no one, nowhere, no I but myself to blame for that. That is at least the second time that's happened. Hello, thank you, Blood Lobster, for repping your kind. Pain Rube. Mostly because of skill issue. With the occasional blunder that sometimes I blame on the game, however, the records of my input controls will probably disprove me. So I would take those with a grain of salt. Alright, I'm not gonna throw myself off into the into the abyss. It takes just so long, it's one single miss input and womp womp, it's over. Yeah, I really have forgotten how long chapter 6 is. And especially with having to contend with all the cycles in the battle and fight. What? Are you... I only collected the thing as I started falling, which is why I didn't do the dash, but still went right. Gosh. This chapter is unforgiving. At least you don't have to do the thing with Theo every single time, but... Speedrun does this game, go grab the cassette and do the B-side, and that's considerably faster than doing it normally, which is still really funny too. I remember hearing about that. Literally doing the B-side. It's really funny they give you the option of skipping the chapter by doing the B-side. Not intended, but good for speedruns. I mean, yeah, at that point, like, who's gonna do the B-side before the normal one? Especially with how cryptic the B-side is to even unlock in chapter 6. It's either in both chapter 5 and 6. That makes sense, because chapter 5 is also fairly lengthy. Boop. Not even cryptic is just really hard. You'd be stretched for and beat B-side of a chapter before chapter itself. No, I mean like unlocking the B-side is cryptic. Completing the B-side is really hard. Both of those compound into a very unlikely experience, so there's literally no reason to remove it. That's basically all I was saying. Because unlocking it isn't hard, but it is cryptic. Oh, oh, that's right. Yeah, I think it is the heart that I'm getting mixed up about. My bad. Oh, I almost messed up. And I did mess up there. I lost my groove. Gosh darn it. They really both close to each other. They really said, yeah, let's hide every collectible in this one single room. I know. Not even having berries or anything. You know what they should have done? They should have hidden the golden berry in that room as well. But still required you to start from the beginning and do it deathless for the gold berry to even appear. I think that would have been really funny, even though it would also have been really unfair to figure out. I guess they really just wanted to focus on the story aspect of it. Either that or berries just don't grow in this climate, which is very ironic considering they grow at the summit. It's not like much would change, right, Rue? I need to stop doing that, but it's so fun to do it. Oh, so worrisome. You had to pause and restart every chapter every single time you died before reaching the golden berry. Well, unfortunate then. Skill issue even. And yes, I would be part of the camp that would be dying before even reaching the berry, but that's beside the point. L plus ratio plus make every collectible in that room. Please, game. They did the keybind quick restart, but if you ever had that on, you'd accidentally press it on last in a farewell on a golden attempt. No, I would too. I get that. I still think it would be funny for the devs to have done. Not good game design, but extraordinarily funny. It's crazy seeing how speedrunners optimize the feathers. Damn it, with how tight they can go. Bad angle. Yeah, I should be better than these mistakes. You'd think so, after all the time I've put into this game. There's a line between extremely funny and suffering deluxe, you know? I mean, frankly speaking, does the Celeste community know how fine that line is themselves? The answer is probably. I don't think that question is giving the Celeste community enough credit, but why not both? That's my question. Not good. We ball. Damn it. I don't even remember what the code is. Nor do I remember how to get to the cassette. Do you have... I think you have to put in the code. And you got a point there. There's a mod called 5B funnier version in which first you had to cross a really large gap with a seeker. It takes 4 hours to do it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think you actually have to do it, and I am not remembering how to do that. And that's the first room. The rest of the map had really stupid tech. Honestly, Rube, the impression you gave initially was that nothing else was changed in that map. It was just the 4-hour seeker room. And it's just like, here, get the golden. Oh, God. But that makes more sense. Including the entirety of Summit B-side? What the hell? Oh my god. That's horrible. But honestly, I respect it. That is definitely what I would call both extremely funny and suffering deluxe. Those who have this as their favorite game are going insane knowing that nothing will ever be able to usurp it for them. Not that it's my favorite game, but even I have to admit this game is one of a kind in a lot of regards. Okay. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. Gotta go back lurk, which means best of luck with Golden Temps. It really is a grind. Yeah, I will. Slowly but surely. Thank you, Rube. God. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I missed the... Oh god, I hate that phase so much because those spinners blend in. You have to go above or below, but the spinners end with how fast you move. It's really difficult to look ahead. Gosh darn it. Feels like I'm only making progress one room at a time, which is progress, but is abysmal. Just something to remember for the future. I remember noting it too, but it's been so long that it slipped my mind, because you just don't have the time to think about it. I think what would help is if I had a cover of confronting myself with, but the singing, the vocals are done with Miku instead. If I was patient enough, I could make that. Am I patient enough? No. I actually don't know what would be more time consuming. Simply actually doing all of that, including, oh my god, including the glitchy effects used in the second half of the song, or just getting an instrumental version, or rather isolating it. Honestly, probably just doing the actual vocal effects. You know, I need to see a Celeste mod that changes every single piece of ground into a bumper. You never get to stand on solid ground in the entire playthrough, except for the starts of levels, the very first platforms. Oh my god. That was almost very horrible. Oh my gosh. Didn't at one point I have L? Oh, no, I think I had L bound to jump at one point. Or dash? I have R set to dash. Okay. I think I had that when doing very specific tech or whatever. Something like that anyways. Also have this entire area be filled with bumpers. Like no spinners, just bumpers. So if you mess up going through it, you're just stuck in bumper purgatory. Oh my god. Why'd I do that? Why do I do all this to myself? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I almost butchered that. No. I thought it was gonna start shooting earlier, so I jumped. Ah! Gosh, this chapter's so long. I miss Theo cheering me on in 5B. I miss it a lot. At least most of this feels pretty consistent. And I'm glad I figured out a good route for me there, because early on that was a disaster waiting to happen. Okay. I need to not choke. Oh my god. No, I slow on the cycle. I can't wait. Otherwise it's over there. If only you could smuggle this golden berry into the B-side and then just do it and get it from there. Get 2 gold berries from it. Just like speedrunners use to skip the length of this chapter. Surely that would be easier, ignoring the massive pain that is the 6B. Another part of that screen where I feel like I'm really close to dying, yet I don't think this entire stream I've died to it once. I know I keep pointing that out, but it's so scary to me for some reason. Thank you, Mystery, for the cardboard pipe. Alright. Perfect. I don't think I would have made it if I didn't dash there. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? I hate I have to keep asking that too. Oh. No! What was different about that time? What was different? There wasn't anything different. Why'd the block me that time? Anytime I've done that, I hadn't the past couple of attempts, but the times I did, that worked out just fine. Gosh, it feels like this game is adapting real time to punish me for taking strats that were safe, but no longer are. Look like I bunked the bottom. See, that's the thing, Mystery. In previous attempts where I did that, I didn't bunk the bottom. That block was nowhere near me. The only problem... Oh, God. No! Oh, God. The only problem I had to face there was only barely making the gap. I never had the block hit me like that. Oh, God. It's always when the cycle is half a pixel off. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm just cooked at this point. Why can I just not... it's a long level. There's so much going on. It only makes sense that I'll fumble at earlier points here and there. We might need some motivational music to get through this. Alright, give us something other than like, I don't know. We have gotten almost only chapter 2 songs this whole stream. Almost only chapter 2. We've gotten like 3, or maybe even 4 different, you know, Cyber Dude songs. We've gotten Welcome to the, or a Cyber's World. We've got this. It's a good song, but like, oh my gosh. Chapter 2 still is a bop though, so I'm not complaining. Dun, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-dum. You know, I think I would have done it already if I had Tenna here to cheer me on. Of course, I would have to repeatedly say I love TV, but that's a small price to pay. Okay. I'm coming for you. That was really risky, by the way. I honestly didn't even think about it. Oh. Alright, learned my lesson. I'm not bonking there. I'm stupid. I messed up the cycling. I got too eager for some reason. That's the first time I ever went too early there. Step 1, casually approach child. I am not casually approaching Badland. If I could, I would be running with the speed of a NASCAR race car. I didn't competitively approach a child. Alright, that I can get behind. You know, this mod that changes Madeline into Miku, I hope there's a companion mod that turns turns Madeline into like a Teto or Gumi or something. One of the Synth 5 banks. I guess Teto could also be Utao, but the same difference, potato potato. Brazilian Miku. Oh gosh, that is one hell of a trend. Oh, that is a bit too close for comfort. Okay. You know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a pipe bomb today. I feel like using the Miku skin would have nearly guaranteed it. I love the way the music divots there. Okay. I'm so dumb. I should not have lived that, but whatever. Oh god, I keep messing up the cycle. Oh god. The boss fight is also like half of the screens too, which is just crazy. And you know what the worst part is? The second I go into training mode, I'll just get it all without any problems. It's the damn nerves. But I guess if there's anything that Hollow Knight has taught me, it's that the only way that a good way to combat the nerves is simply over preparing to utter insanity. Oh gosh. I'll end up having to wrap up soon anyways since we're reaching the 4-hour mark. But let's see if we can pull on through. I can't even imagine controlling that on, like, using mouse and keyboard. It just feels too right. With the joystick. Really? I don't even blame myself for that. I held left that whole time. Oh god. I'm losing it. How did that even happen? I think the Kevin snap into place when they're slightly off-centered is pretty funny. Not that it happens all that often. You know, a really nightmarish thought that I've had is like, what if I actually do it? What if I do the whole thing deathless, and then I realize I never grabbed the golden berry? That is a genuine nightmare fuel for me. That's similar to each of those bad dreams where you want to go to school or work and realize you aren't wearing pants. Yeah. Definitely same energy. I'm gonna be dreaming of berries tonight, evidently. And it won't be of a jam. Oh, come on in, Reaper. Barad. Of course, of course. Those are things forget, but like, what if? That's what I'm saying. That possibility is haunting. Whoop, I almost went too high. Yes, enjoy your bread. No. I hate this room. This is the room that I definitely like the least out of this entire chapter. I said it earlier, and I stand by it. I do not feel like that is very fair or very satisfying death to have to balance on not moving too far ahead but not too far back, because having it just leap is painful. Good rhymes, Reaper, but unfortunately, yes. You know what? Evidently, this isn't working. So we're gonna do one last attempt on a golden berry. What's the worst that could happen? Would not be getting it if first try semi-blind. If that happened, I think I would cry. It won't. But if it did. Yeah. Okay, no, I want to get a little farther. That's disappointing. I know I can do better. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I've fallen off. Maybe I need to spend like 10 years training off in the darkest depths of the worst man's climb. I'm just throwing. Rube, I've given up on chapter 6 for this stream. Well, giving up's harsh. I'm putting it aside for now. because at this point, I think my brain is melting from doing the same exact level for 4 hours straight. Honestly, I'm surprised I made it. My PB is not good enough. I'll just say that. It's actually pretty bad for having put 4 hours into it. That is the farthest I've gotten, Rube. It's been a long time, and I literally only got past. I died on the second room after there. I think for 4 hours, that is not very good. At least the fact that I can't even get there very consistently, but I mean, it is improvement. That is a fact. You know what? Fair enough, Rube. A very valid message. I guess I'm just a little annoyed at myself for all the flubs I've made, but damn, it is a rough time. You're gonna see Retsy when you get back. You haven't played in months. I believe in you, Reaper. You got this. Also need good sleep up, man. You sir just need sleep and you automatically get better at everything you practiced. Gosh, you're probably not all that wrong either. I go up here, right? Yeah. Damn it. Oh god, that is so good, but I flubbed it. No. I want to keep trying, but this is so dangerous. Oh gosh. I mean, when I considered the possibility of doing this earlier in the stream, I was gonna make the guess that I would die in the second like chapter area, so the third major area. Oh, I'm sure you're not joking. You applied mostly jump dash. It's crazy how much you improve if you just sleep. Oh gosh, I remember when I played Geometry Dash. With how crazy it can get, yeah, I believe. Yeah, it could be worse for only a couple attempts, really. Go off at 60, it's just destroying your hands. That is valid. This game's rough. I'm gonna have to take a break just because, yeah, even still, it puts a lot of pressure on my hands. Surely I should just spend the next week practicing 7A's Golden Berry so I can do it first try on stream come 1 week from now if I choose to do that. But that would be pretty funny. Not playing for so long you feel like you're not ready to give it another go without replaying it from the ground up. That is valid, and I've done similar. Didn't he go to chapter 9 Golden Berry first try? I think he could do it. Hold on, let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. Oh my god, I almost made the same exact mistake. Whew. I haven't even beat Chat 9 regularly. Lock in then. That last stream and 60 last stream are too much for your hands to handle. Yeah, that last stream is especially just so long. It is a fun game. One of the best designed games. In my humble but correct opinion. Anyways, I'm not making it through here. God, I hate chapter 3. Yep, I hate chapter 3. Screw that. Feels like when it's choke point for gold unless you have all the cycles memorized and set us for every room. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, surely I can do this, right? Look, we need the power of the music. Yeah, screw 1.5k meters. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Alright, good start. Not good start. You know what? I agree, Rube. I agree. Farewell, Golden. I think that'll work just fine. Oh my god. My brain short-circuited, honestly. What ended up happening was I hit the pad, right? And I know that I wouldn't have the second dash, and I look at that and I'm like, how the hell am I meant to get through that? And then as my brain finishes processing that question, I hit the dash crystal, which I had completely missed. I did not see that when I hit that. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's how. Oh my god. Oh god. That's awkward. You did some pixel alignments on your golden intent for one specific room that you hate. That might be worthwhile for me to do, honestly, cause god. That third section is miserable. At least it's only chapter 3. I haven't even bothered trying to get this one's freaking gold berry. Now this just failed golden attempts the stream. Great start on my part. Did y'all see that? I jumped off the edge of the spikes. Oh my god. That's the frame perfect moment of this stream, I guess. Oh. I see a problem. Okay, no, screw this. Frame perfect, we back again, let's go. I never lost the touch. I never fell off on getting the random frame perfects. Problem also does see me. Alright, we're actually, now that I've let my brain rest a little bit, let's give this one final shot, then we're ending. Whether I make it 1 room or 100. Let's build golden tents with more scouting, see if the suffering I may or may not see the suffering I may or not put myself through in the future. That's a good way to put it, just scouting. I mean, I would like to do 7A Goldberry, but beyond that, I don't know if I would care to do much else. Okay, no, I can't let it go like that. That was the dumbest thing ever on a room that I died to, I think, once within the first 10 minutes of stream, and then never again. I refuse. Then a really good finale for Golden and base game if you don't want to have its B-sides. I've done 2 B-sides. I think it's okay if I leave them at 2, especially since I've done every C-side Golden. Every single one. Still don't know why I did that to myself, but it's something, I guess. See, the problem with this is that I just don't have enough opportunities to do frame perfects in this chapter. I think that's what's really holding me back. Nope. Why did you not jump? I'm losing it. No, I can't, but this is a pitfall. You can do that one funny air jump and Spelunky swiftly when you're not thinking about it. It's psychological thing, just accidentally do those really hard tricks. It literally is, the less you think about it. Oh my god. I don't want to die in one of those stupid ways. I don't want to be on one of the dumb ways to die compilations that totally exist for Celeste. And B and 2B are the freest things ever. Yeah, compared to the rest. You find 7A Golden a lot more fun than 6A Golden, even if it's like 3 minutes longer. Yeah. I haven't really even gave honest attempts on 7A Golden, and I would agree. It just feels better to do them chronologically. Or you'll be like, wouldn't it be funny if... Oh, gosh. It's lots of dumb deaths and dumber deaths. You know what, Rube? That's just true. I can't deny it. Like this. That could have been a really dumb death. You know, the idea of practicing 7A to like first try it on stream is really funny for the Golden, but the problem with that is then I would be left with no content for the rest of stream. Unless I switched games, which would just be really funny. Yeah, I'll just get this 7A Goldberry real quick. Alright, let's go to Deep Rock Galactic, everyone. That almost happened with Hollow Knight and the Pantheon, Pantheon 5, but luckily the speedrunning achievement took me 1,000,000 years to get. Ironic. Like, the singular attempt I think I did for this speedrun. Alright, time to get solo Cosmic Ocean Clear after not playing since ever. If you got that, that would be unhinged in the best way possible. Whoa! When you're doing golden tests, you know the chapter and what you gotta do, so that's are the ones when your brain short circuit and the ones where you are just dumb and mess up in a really easy part. Unless it's chapter 3, then those cycles are just horrible no matter. But otherwise, I would agree. Even the cycles in here aren't bad. We do gotta do Spelunky again as a group. That was horribly amazing and amazingly horrible. I'll always forget. I'll always never forget getting Goomba stomped by pure accident. That's peak Spelunky. The ice incident. Oh god. The plasma cannon. Mystery, you say that. Which plasma cannon incident? Yes, the one in City of Gold, yeah. I'm pretty sure I literally have that as like a video on my YouTube channel as part of the Hired Hands video. The bonus clip. Because it was after the massacre of the Hired Hand getting a hold of the shield. Hired Hand moment. God. I made so many terrible lapses of judgment during that, and it just made for great content. Also, by the way, Mystery, I'm still pretty sure I have to ask which one, because I think there's at least 2 incidents revolving the plasma cannon in City of Gold. Ah! On guard! Lynn, you know the problem with you. You know the problem with me. We're... God damn it. I was gonna say what Badelin's problem was, but I think the reality is it's not Badelin. It is I that is Glooby this day. I truly was the Glooby one in that exchange. With that goes, you introduce another dumb death of you wait 0.034235113433112 seconds, and now your cycle's messed up and you die. That's like half of the problems I'm experiencing in that boss fight. You can get this from an egg. You can't. We can, chat. The one you remembered Fire missing on Plasma Cannon for, we went to do it and he actually nuked the altar. Yeah, that's happened at least twice, Mystery. I should. See, I don't know what, I mean, yeah, I should update my YouTube stuff. I could just use the banner that I have currently. Remember the one with the 2 shields and Plasma Cannon? God, this chapter. I need the sleep buff. Oh wait, it wasn't Plasma Cannon? Okay. Never mind then. I think it was just shopkeepers messing everything up. It was a shopkeeper who took the Ankh, right? Was that what it was? I think so. I think I need a break of my sanity now though. Thank y'all so much for watching and joining me on this misery. Progress was made. I made progress. We're gonna have to try this again, hopefully in the nearer future. But as of today, I've given it all I can. Fire broke jar and spawned a snake, which immediately hit him into a falling gate, and that's how he lost an Ankh. Okay. That's so crazy. God. This is... Flunky 2 is such a terrible game. But with friends, it's funny. But yeah, I'll be trying this again in the near future. I hope. It's probably next week, assuming nothing else comes up, but something might, who knows. In the meantime, I'll see about practicing a little on my own. But we made progress. We did. In 4 hours, it might not have been a lot, but it was meaningful. So I will take it. And of course, I'll be live again next. Most likely this upcoming Wednesday with more Mass Effect 2. This upcoming Friday, I'm not entirely sure what I'll end up streaming. I might do a poll in Discord or something about like if I should try to finish 100% survey rate of Mira. I mean, I can ask right now. Do y'all think I should actually commit to doing the 100% survey rate of Mira on stream in Xenoblade X? Or should I switch to something else, considering I've done so much X? We should never go to City of Gold specifically. It's like the most harmless part of Temple Neobab, and yet we find ways. If we don't get launched into the stupid crates, it's gonna be the plasma cannon. Just kill and skip Temple. Yeah, chill and skip. I agree. Screw Temple with everything that I have to say. That's what I always say. Never go Temple. When it comes to Splunky 2, never go Temple. It can only go wrong. Think that means yes? Alright. I'll take that vote as 1 point to yes in that regard of doing the 100% survey rate. Which I am doing stuff offline, but no like side quests or anything. Mostly just post-game grinding that would otherwise be very boring on stream. Oh gosh, this game still, as much pain as this game has given me both mentally and physically on my hands, I have no regrets. It is a great experience. You have never once in your entire life entered Temple Solace, except for the Millionaire achievement, do you think? I mean, even the Millionaire achievement, I don't think you need it. You need to go there. Although it does help. But Temple is better for content. We've all practiced Tide cool enough to know where the only formidable enemies are. Where the only formidable enemies are each other. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But God, I hate it so much. I hate Temple. You don't remember what you did for achievements, so you don't remember. You just know that your favorite area is side pools, and that tells something. Side pools is neat. It has its own pains. God, I hate bear traps, but it still could be worse. Yeah, not much else to say. I will get this golden strawberry, and I will get 7A's golden strawberry at some point. What are the other two, Mr. E, in your opinion? Actually, I'm curious. Although I guess it depends on your definition of area. Neobab, oh yeah. Cosmic Ocean Jungle is horrible. And Neobab, God, I hate Neobab. Literally, if you don't have a lot of bombs in Neobab, you're just screwed. Because I will never, ever do, I just need bombs for it. Because in Neobab, you can just bomb your way, a clear way away from all of the terrible garbage. Because if you don't bomb your way away from it, it will bomb its way to you. Neobab is pretty funny, as also horribly terrible and unfair as it is. Like, Neobab is just unfair. Like, it's the number of chain reactions that can happen that can catch you off guard. It's just so astronomically high. What's the second area unironically had the most insta-kills? I don't know. That's, gosh. I never like going jungle for that reason either. There's so many ways to just get screwed over. When was the last time I played Splunky 2? I removed it from my Steam favorite. Oh my... I actually played it sooner than I last thought. Wait a minute. That wasn't that soon. Oh god, that's horrible. I'm like, December 19th, 2024? That wasn't that long ago. What do you mean it's July? What do you mean it's nearly mid-July of 2025? I think I just about had a stroke. Oh my god. Splunky 2 is an experience. I'm sure my Celeste platforming has helped with that, but it can also only help so much against the hot garbage. You know, I want to see someone make a troll seed for Splunky 2, you know, a troll mod that exists just to do things slightly differently than you expect. So that you can run random seeds, but things just keep going wrong because you don't know what to do. That time you played Splunky 2 was April 1st? This year? Oh my god, I don't know why you April Fooled yourself, but that's a terrible April Fool's joke. Spunky 2 is a troll mod. That truer words have never been spoken. It is a horrible, horrible troll mod. Oh no. Alright, I'll do a quick Cosmic Ocean run before ending stream. Just kidding, screw that. I mean, Rube, at the end of the day, at least you didn't April Fool yourself playing Zero Time Dilemma. I had to reinstall that game for the bit. And while the funny fan game that I did afterwards was actually, like, funny, I will forever be blemished by having my hard drive dishonored by downloading that thing again. Still remember when you're going for zero money and you used the shotgun Neobab, which repelled on an enemy, which then hit a Jetson nearby at the same time that another pellet hit you, which knocked you into it, then flying Jetson, which lost you the run. That is just troll level antics right there. Just straight up. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh gosh, I think I do need to get wrapping up stream soon though. Yeah, I got one day I'll stream Spunky too. I want to do a stream co-op. This is relevant stream. So one day I want to get a group of people who are willing to like do a co-op stream of this game. Because it is horrible, but great. It would make for a great stream time. Spring pushing into a bumper, which pushes you into another spring right below to hit a hidden block with a fish type move. Oh god. Okay, there's another thing I actually wanted to ask. I freaking love troll levels in Mario Maker. I love them to death. Would there be an interest in like me streaming playing some troll levels blind? Because I feel like that could be a really fun time as another Saturday stream. Yes. All right. So with that question then, you work 5 days now, so you'd likely have to reserve Saturday off for it to work for you. Gotcha. Something that would obviously be planned like over a week in advance for something like that. Don't worry. Yes, the second is first. All right. Well, in that case, then I would like to actually formally ask, if y'all see any funny troll levels, feel free to put them in like the game chat in my Discord server, and I'll go ahead and start stockpiling them. Also, I might be able to get Open Course World to work. So if you manage to be able to find a troll level that is normally deleted but is on Open Course World, do note that. Though I don't know exactly how it works with Open Course World. A lot, but extraordinarily sporadically, Rube. There's a very good chance that if you chose a random video within the past like 3 years, I would not know what the troll level is. There's nothing funnier than watching a streamer play a troll level. Troll levels are just so good. They are just so good. Yeah, Carl Sagan for 2. He is great. Actually, he is the second person I ever followed on my Twitch account. I'm pretty sure. There's only one person that I followed before him, and yeah, the second person. The other person's someone who doesn't even stream anymore, aka Markiplier. God damn it. See, here's the thing, Mystery. I've watched Swamp Suck, but it's been so long that I probably would be able to go in fairly blind. Sending me every Steve-O level. Yes, send me Steve-O, send me King Bling. Does Failboat do them? Did he do them? I don't think he does much anymore. Anything. I ended up watching a lot of the Wagon World, which honestly I regret because I realized it would have been perfect troll level material to stream, but nothing that can be done about that. I'm thinking of maybe trying to find Abaton World, but I don't know if I can find that or if it's even still up because I don't know how glitch free it is. But yeah, don't, if you think a level is good, like would be fun for me to watch, just post it. And I'll take a look and see if I've played it or not. If I have, then I'll let you know. But otherwise, I will download it. Cause I want to do that. I think it could be really funny. And again, Steve-O, God. Anyways, with all that, I think we do need to be heading out on stream. So let's see. This is a person I haven't gotten a chance to read out to in a little bit. I think we should do it. You'll probably need open course world actual levels getting deleted. I have a modded Switch. It is kind of scary because I have to work with an Emunand and I have to not do what I've done with my Emunand up to this point. Oh, I'm sorry, Nintendo. Nintendo Ninjas, if you're hearing this, I'm so sorry, but I can make it work. I could try emulating it, but honestly, I don't think my computer's strong enough to emulate it and stream it. But yeah, open course world I can do. Also, they actually have a built-in Twitch integration for open course world, kind of. You're able to use it to play viewer levels, but that's also a very slippery slope. Oops, I'll be hunted down now by Nintendo. As if me streaming modded Splatoon 3 for nearly 2,000 hours wasn't bad enough. But yeah, that could be a whole lot of fun. By the way, I will play Thwompsuck if provided. If you send me the ID for it, if it's still up, I will play Thwompsuck on stream. Boy. Yeah, let's raid out to this person, I think. 2 Splatoon streams in a row, but there's only so much you can do about that. When there's a Splatfest going on. But we are gonna send me every single troll level that references Thwompsuck. I don't even remember enough about Thwompsuck to be able to get references about it. Yes, there's Rube. There's a Splatfest. It's, which is like your favorite way of travel or something for vacation. It's land, sea, or air. The morally correct choice is air because it's Big Man, and it would mean perpetuating his win streak to like 7 seasonal Splatfests. And also flying on the plane is just a vibe. But we're gonna go right out to Almi, who is in fact playing Splatoon 3, and what team is he on? He's doing Tricolor for some team, I don't know, mirror match, because all Tricolors is just mirror matches, go figure. But he's on a team. You're more of an intergalactic travel kind of person, unfortunately. You are so base. I, myself, just prefer to teleport wherever I go. I think doing anything else is pretty old-fashioned. You know, I've been to Alpha Centauri and back enough times to the point where I don't care about any other means of travel. It's just plain fun, but funny, you're a time traveler. Ooh, well played, well played. I don't, what other funny means of travel? There's, if there's anything Deep Rock Galactica told us, there's the drilling. That's a way of travel that's underrepresented in modern society, I think. But regardless of what team you're going, go cheer him on. We don't know what team he is. Whatever team he is, doesn't matter. So, without internet and surfing, true. You're out traveling by auto. I need to play an auto troll level. Desperately. Alright, anyways, bye-bye, y'all. I must end stream now.